Legacy Elves. I'm playing a list from the open, slightly modified. I cut one choke for a discard spell, but the original list comes from Adam Wallace, whose Twitter name is a Birchlore Ranger. So that can tell you how much he likes the deck, I suppose. Yeah, let's find a match. Play some elves. Alright, we appear to have a match. Let's see if I can remember how to make this thing go. Playing against the daddy. I feel like this person's Reanimator, but this hand is good enough that I'm not going to mulligan. So I think I'm going to lead on Heritage Druid. Obviously I could get killed by like any sorts of things, but you know, we're not here to be scared. Yo, what's up, Julian? Oh. Badlands discarding a dredger is kind of interesting. That's not normal for that deck. So what can I do now? I can play Nettle Sentinel, Visionary, Glimpse. Nettle Sentinel, Visionary, Glimpse. Glimpse with 2 floating, play Symbiote. Maybe go off. Alright, I think that's the play. I'm not sure what to make of this Badlands Faithless Looting business. That's like pretty unusual, I think. But I think this play makes sense. If you think it doesn't make sense, anyone in chat, let me know. Well, do you think this is Black-Red Reanimator with Stinkweed Imp and Icrid? Oh, the Tonic Booth, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Guess I do this first in case if I hit another elf. Yeah, that was my point, Julian. I think these cards discarded made me think it's very unusual. Okay. I think we're in okay shape, is my personal opinion. Alright, so I can untap Heritage, return Visionary, which I think is the correct play. I can, if I Zenith for a Nettle now, I'll only have 1 floating. So I think I'm supposed to just play Visionary. Yo, Max, thanks for the follow. Phoenix Brew, that's some, okay, I see. Obviously I'm not in every Discord ever, but that sort of makes sense. I'm just gonna do things until I'm not allowed to do anything else. So I can untap that, return this, and I don't know, the world's basically my oyster now, I think. I think my opponent is very dead. If I Zenith for another Nettle, I think it's basically super inf. So I'm gonna just do that. I guess I could untap this first to float 3, but kind of think it doesn't matter what I do, frankly speaking. Another symbiote. Does it actually matter what I do? Like, kind of think it doesn't. I'm going to override you and get a Nettle, but I'm willing to believe it's wrong. I mean, I don't think it actually matters what I do unless if you disagree, Julian. I have to make sure my computer doesn't crash, I guess. I actually do have to make sure it's lethal. Yeah, this seems like not the best matchup for Dredge Phoenix, if I had to guess. I can probably just produce both hoofs, assuming there are 2 in my deck now. Because I can't imagine being too low on mana or resources, or really anything, because I basically just have it all. Whoa, what the heck? Did that just like jump over there? Did people see that? It just like jumped. So, ow. Working at a computer all day and then coming home and clicking. Not good for my carpal tunnel. Alright, I'm just gonna natural order for both hoofs. Does it matter what I sacrifice? Don't think it does. Oh, I'll sacrifice the ugly symbiote. Then I'll Zenith for another symbiote. Why not? It's actually faster, less clicking, sort of. It didn't matter because I could just actually make 2 like 18/18s, right, max? 35 minus 20 is lethal. Alright, it looks like we have a really good sideboard for this matchup. Yeah, that's not the reason, Cran. Whoa, what's up, bud? Haven't seen you in forever. So I believe my opponent is Dredge Phoenix, which means I do want the Leylines. Yeah, it didn't really matter what I did. I agree. I was just, you know, kind of just dirtling. I think I can take this card out. I don't think it does anything. And I think I'm just going to side in Leylines and call it a day. So what else do I want to shave? So the question is, how do I think I can lose this matchup? I feel like I don't know. It feels like it's a really good matchup. I guess I can just shave on nose because I don't really need it if I get going, but maybe that's ludicrous. What do you all think? Taking input in from the chat. What else should I take out? I have 76 seconds. I'm rusty. I'm not gonna lie, I'm rusty. My inclination is to do this, but I could believe that's wrong. Ooh, I'm not sure I like siding out the mana dorks. I guess I'll shave 2 Visionary, actually. Leave in 2 nose and 2 hoofs. I think I kind of agree with Cran's approach the most. I want no. Alright, I'm gonna side out all three of the 4 visionaries then. I don't think I actually have to mid-range. Well, I'm streaming and I'm trying to explain things to people, so Teeg and versus Dread, nah. What does this hand do? Turn on Nettle. Do you think I'm mulligan? This is like kind of not great. I think I'm just gonna just ship, especially on the draw. I think if I'm on the play, I would keep this hand, but on the draw, it's not good enough because it's really, really, really slow. I guess this is fine. It's not the most exciting. What's up, Matt? JJ, because I believe that deck is really explosive. Obviously, I have no real evidence besides I think it's explosive, but should I play around Dark Blast? I would have rather this get killed anyways, I think, is my intuition. My contention is, I don't believe, like, look at what's going on here. I think a turn 3/4 might not be good enough. Like, do you see what I mean, Max? Not gonna block. I assume it's targeting me. It is. Yes, that was part of it. I do think our 6-card hand is better than trying to multi-Leyline, Max. So that's why I kept this hand. However, I think they're just going to therapy the Visionary now, which kind of sucks. Okay, that's fine. Alright, Dackmore Salvage was the play. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. One thing I used to do is keep an equal number of symbiotes and visionary, but I guess well, I guess we say go now, but 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Technically have Fluff next turn. We'll see. Okay. So they're like a hybridized modern hollow 1 dredge deck. I haven't seen a single Phoenix yet. I believe legacy prices on Magic Online are really cheap right now, so yes is my answer. Getting Dryad Arbor is the same as they have 10. Hold on. I should do the math. I fetch an Arbor. I float 2. You sure, JJ? Yeah, 156 ticks sounds reasonable. I didn't actually do the math, but this is the only play I have anyways. So it's 19. So they have to block 1, and then they get an attack for 8. 11. Yeah, this is fine. They only have an attack for 11. They have to block with 1 zombie on one of the creatures. It doesn't matter which one, because they'll take 17 trample essentially, putting them to 1. But I think our attack next turn is lethal, assuming... Oh, actually it's not, I guess. I guess I would have to draw Zenith or Natural Order for it to be lethal. Yo, Kanoxai, thanks for the 6-month resub. I'm going to open a chest for you after this match. Yellow hat with a raid of a party of 2. Oh man, hat, where did all the people go? Okay, this is fine. Right, so they're at 5. Party of 2. Yellow hat, that's the song that on his stream. Alright, so I could block. It kills all their bridges, but they don't have anything else anyways. So they'll have 5 blockers. They'll block 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, guess I'm not gonna block. Doesn't seem worth it. They're probably just gonna discard 2 dredgers. So if I draw, ooh, I guess Ooze would be a good draw too. But Natural Order and Zenith are basically lethal, I think. Yellow hat. That's not lethal. If I attack, what happens? They have to block. They attack back. They'll have this. I have to block that and 2 of these. Alright, so I'm going to play the fetch out. I am going to attack with Hoof because it kills all of their bridges, so... I did, Max. I only sided out 3 Visionaries. I basically kept all of my fast kill stuff in. We're still fine here, actually, like... I don't know, like... Shrug? Does that change the math? I mean, like, look at my sideboard. I took out 3 Visionaries and a Rec Sage. Yeah, I don't really like diluting the fast kill component versus a deck like this. For exactly this reason. If we had drawn, like, another... Even, like, naturally drawing the Hoof, I think, would have killed them as well, so... We're still fine. I think we have another turn. My block has to be... I'm going to fetch, so I'm at 8, so I have to block these and another. You've done this mid-match. Oh. Well, you can always look at your deck while you're activating a fetch to determine, but... Alright, so they chose not to attack. We do have a second Arbor. You can check, type exclamation point Decklist, and it will message you, the bot will message you a link to the Decklist, which is kind of cool. You can also look at your sideboard during a game, yes. Guess I'll trade the Arbor now. This is quickly becoming not good enough. If I hoof them, it's lethal by so much that it doesn't matter that I'm losing a creature, I think. Alright. Need to draw something good this turn. Okay, that plays. That actually does play. I'm not going to play lands today. I've played plenty of lands recently. Arctic Summoner. You can check out the videos on YouTube. Hey, what's up, Montoya? Alright. Gonna untap that. Float a green. Untap Dryad Arbor, return Visionary. No, I will not play Sylvan Plug today. That is ludicrous. Yeah, I mean, that username I didn't really feel like saying out loud, so. Good. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I should be dead. Someone is very bored. You know, I'll let them more power to them. They have lethal if they just attack with everything, though. I'm pretty sure it's lethal. I'll block, but I think even if I block with everything, I just die. Right? 6. What's up, Solnox? Alright, I've died. This is what it is. I mean, so I defend my mulligan decision, but I didn't feel like going down to 5 to look for a Leyline, even though it does look like my opponent was very soft to the Leyline. On the play, I'm going to keep. I think this is quite good on the play. Yeah, I mean, this is like a turn 3-ish kill, depending on what I draw. I feel like if I draw a Leyline, I'll be pretty sad, but whatever. Yo, Izuchi, thanks for the follow. So, if I go Quirion Heritage, Quirion Heritage, Glimpse, play Birchlore, I have 1 blind draw. I'll let the mods handle it. Yeah, I don't know. I was in Toronto last weekend, though, Andy. It was quite nice. Alright, I'll do it then. What am I picking up? It's Quirion Ranger, not Symbiote. Not ideal. I went to Beast with my friend Adam Ragsdale. And it was wonderful. I think going for it was still fine. If I drew another 1 or 2, it would get really, really good. Yeah, we had Elk, Andy. I don't know if you're a fan of Elk, but I'm a fan of Elk. Okay, that was actually very good. What that means is I don't need to tap too many things. Kill your thing. So 9 plus 15, 24 minus 2. Should be 22 damage. Okay, well, nice. Oh, 1-0 now with Elves. Played against... I would consider that to be a good matchup, especially if you win the die roll. My hand in game 1 was pretty good, so we just got to do all the things. Will I be playing Cleric Stompy? I don't know what that is. Literally have no idea what you're talking about. This is a pretty easy keep, I think. Depending on what they do will determine my turn 1 play, I think. Like if they go Sea Delver, I'll fetch for Forest and play like... I don't know. I'll have to decide that, I guess. But this hand is obviously great. And of course, Snapkeep. Mark, why would you tell me to mulligan? Okay. So it's like... I'm gonna get a basic. I think there's a chance I have Price of Progress. So... Get Dryad Arbor, go off turn 2. Yeah, that sounds like the plan. If they kill my Dryad Arbor, that's fine. Yeah. Gaia's Cradle, obviously a good draw. They might daze. I don't know. Like, they could daze. They could force. If they force, I, like, really, really don't care. Cradle is outrageous in Elves. It's just like such a good card. All right. Yo, what's up, Vitamin KO4? I'm glad to hear that. All of this is fine, yeah. I used to be a diehard Elves player back in like 2013. Then they printed Dig and Cruise. C'est la vie. Well, at least they're Terramander flooded. Also, that's one less wasteland for my Gaea's Cradle. So, there is that. Yo, Chuggy Bear, thanks for the follow. Yeah, Ross claimed that that deck was very good versus Blue-Red Delver. No, this is fine for us. I'm gonna lead on Nettle. I think I'll play. Which would I rather get killed or countered? I don't know. Ross seemed to like that matchup, Julian, but obviously, you know, you all have different opinions. They might daze this, in which case that's fine. Yeah. This is fine. As long as like what was I saying? As long as they don't waste the Cradle, I'm relatively happy. I think. If they waste the Cradle, I'm less thrilled. If they bolt the Nettle, I'm also not thrilled, actually. Max, believe it or not, I think Lands was actually outrageous at that GP, but I did not play it. So, there you go. I think I'm just going to fetch another forest. I'm going to lead with Glimpse. See what they do. Alright, we'll auto-yield to that. I'm not going to auto-yield to the Nettle because sometimes, like, it's easy to mess it up. Alright, well, this is going well. Ooh, just candy everywhere. Looks like we might just have a full-blown combo, which is kind of nice. Yeah, I'm gonna play this first. Alright, well, we're still fine. I'm gonna Zenith for a Symbiote, I think. Do we win? How do we win? I've already played a land this turn. Anyways, I'll carry on. I'm gonna get Wirewood Symbiote with this. Ooh, I got the wrong Symbiote. I punted. You think I should have Zenith before the third Druid? I thought my bottleneck would be cards, Chazu. Like, here the bottleneck seems to be cards. I don't know what's going on. I don't actually believe I punted, but if someone really thinks I punted, I'm willing to entertain that idea. I already picked up my Visionary. I don't know what you want. You're like, see, I can't activate it. I literally did all of those things. I don't know what's going on. Like literally, my bottleneck was on cards. So yeah, I saved the Zenith for as long as possible because I wanted to see if I wanted to get a card drawer. I have very, very low delay, I thought, on my stream. If I drew second glimpse, I would have been punished. I really don't know what you're talking about, actually. Can you explain it completely? Maybe you can give me a better idea. Just gonna accumulate more resources, I think, is the plan. Alright, so they're pretty far from doing anything annoying. I'm gonna lead by tapping like this because I want to hold off on using the Cradle for as long as possible. The other advantage to doing this, if I hold off on the Cradle for as long as possible, I can probably force a expensive Zenith through a daze or something. All right. My opponent had enough because they only have 2 Flying Men and 1 Pyromancer, which I don't think is going to be good enough. Here, not so sure about what to do. I think I want this. I might want like a small number of decays, but not a lot of decays. Maybe 2 is fine. Yeah, they had 2 Flying Men and 1 Goblin Piker, which is probably not going to be good enough to do it most of the time, if I had to guess. I feel like Natural Order sucks in this matchup. For reference, I believe our opponent is playing the following list, which makes it easier to sideboard against. So I'm going to side out the Natural Orders. I'm going to leave the Rex Sage in case they try to Blood Moon us. They have 2 Electrickery that I have to sort of worry about, but, you know, is what it is. You like Decay, Thoughtseize. If I cast Visionary before casting any excess elves, I would have to go back and watch it, I guess. But I'm going to leave in Rex Sage. I'm going to side in Choke. I'm just shaving the Natural Orders, I think, because they're bad versus Flusterstorm as well. I don't really love the discard all that much, but I could see an argument for it. If I'm shaving all the Natural Orders, can I shave 1 hoof, actually? Is that allowed? I guess the problem is none of these other cards are that exciting. Guess possibly I should just leave in the second hoof even though I don't have a nose in. Should I have no in or not? No thanks or yes thanks? I'll just do this. No is a lot better with discard. Yeah, that is true. This hand's pretty good. I'm not going to mulligan for sure. So, the one subtle thing I like to do in these matchups is that I kind of just want to grind them down before making any big moves, which is why I'm not a huge fan of Natural Order. Can I explain why there's an Entourage of Trest? I'm going to let someone else explain that. Mainly the person in the chat whose list I copied. Why would I GSZ when I could just play Llanowar Elves? It's, I guess, okay. This is worse if I draw Glimpse of Nature. However, I think the versatility of Zenith getting Wirewood Symbiote is worth it to, Interesting. I feel like this means something. I'm not sure what it means. Ooh, that's pretty good too. I'm going to play my land first to play around Daze. So like this forces them to force a will the symbiote if they want to counter it. That's not really what I wanted. Now I'm going to run the Quirion into their Daze if they want to Daze. Right. I could play the symbiote, but the reason I'm not is literally playing around Daze. Jam Ooze into Spell Pierce. Well, I just gave the reason why I didn't want to play into Daze, which I think is relatively likely. But I could have... Oh, you're on a bit of a time delay, I guess. But yeah, I'm making most of these plays assuming there's a Daze in my opponent's hand. One issue with this play, which I probably should have thought about more, is I'm pretty exposed to Yoke Trickery now with this play, so maybe I should have played the Ooze. On the other hand, my entire hand is terrible versus Yoke Trickery, so I don't know if that actually matters. Gonna rough delay. Is my latency really that long? I didn't think it was. I thought I have the lowest amount of latency set possible. I got the best latency. Seven seconds. Yeah, that's pretty short, I think. Another Delver. All right. I think I'm just going to lead on that and see what happens. Anton. If they fluster, I can pay, which is kind of nice. Ooh, okay. You work for the internet, please don't. So, envelop over invasive surgery, Mark Dash. That's bold. Probably a force happening. You still haven't received a trophy in the mail? That sucks. It actually does suck. For those of you who might not realize, Max won Grand Prix New Jersey. Also, he's a fan of elves. By the way, I was playing around days there because I could still activate Quirion Ranger to play around days if they tried to daze, so... Do you think I should assume that they have no Veiled Trickery in their hand? Because it feels like they would Veiled Trickery me last turn instead of playing Delver. Dom, that's a good question. Probably didn't happen. I'm going to just pretend they don't have Veiled Trickery. I'm still super exposed to it no matter what I do, so... Actually, I guess this way I can pick up the Visionary and Dryad Arbor, so... At least that's a thing. Light up the stage. Okay. The stage has been lit up. Yeah, I would love to go to London, Max. I've been there before with family, but I would love to go back. Oh, Canoxide, that's so sad. That's the saddest... That's the saddest Batman emoji I've ever seen in my life. Opponents deep in the tank. Well, Dom, I wouldn't know because I've never gotten an SCG trophy. I have a nice paperweight that says GP Seattle T-Tac Seattle Tacoma 2015. I wonder if I'm gonna die to like light up the stage, reveal, fire blast, bolt. The London GP does not really appeal to me if you read the structure of it, Max. It's a wild one. You should read that structure. I basically have no interest in doing that, frankly speaking. Also feels like I'm dying. Oh, yes. Yes, Julian. You should read about it. Oh, another force. It is closer to a previously in GP. So it is sealed deck. On Thursday and Friday, there are 4 flights. And if you go 6-1 or better, you get to play day 2. I believe the tiebreakers reset. I'm dead. Well, I'm sort of dead, but... Right up your alley, I guess. I don't know. I'm not the boss of you. 30 per flight? I think it's much more, Julian. You should Google, though. Feels like I'm dead. What can I draw to be okay. No, the day 2 is also sealed deck, Julian. There's no draft. So it's really just different. Let's see. What can I do here? Could Zenith for 1-drop, play Arbor. They're at 16. That doesn't seem very good. I could play... Could play Ooze, play Arbor, say go. I'll be at 1 after they attack. I'll have 3 activations, go to 4, and then die. If I draw Cradle, it's a little bit better. So I think that's the right play. Obviously, I know they have a force revealed here, but I can't really do anything about that. Oh. Pyromancer and a force. I don't think I could really play around that York Trickery in any way, right? Like, it seemed really, really unlikely. Alright, great. Well, I'll get to be on the play this game, but I don't really think I want to change my deck too much. I still don't really love the natural orders because of how bad they are versus like Spell Pierces and Flusters, if that makes sense. I think I'm just going to submit as it is and hope not to get electric read. Bum 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 bum. Mulligan, mulligan. This hand is fine. What's up, Goblin guy? I'm gonna leave that land on top. I think it's better than the average draw. I guess. I just hate fetching like Bayou versus a deck that has Wasteland if I don't have to. Alright, real question is, if they tap out for a 1-drop, should I just Glimpse? White Border Forest. I don't have a White Border Forest, do I? Do you mean White Border Llanowar Elves? Okay, fair enough. Just get lucky. I'm gonna Glimpse. I just really want to see what they do. If they force it, that's fine. So, other question is, do I play around days or do I hope to draw Gaea's Cradle? Try to draw Cradle. Alright. I don't think they're going to counter this Quirion Ranger anyways. I guess they might. I could go Birchlore. Maybe I was supposed to play around the days. I think now I really need let's see, what can I do? Could go fetch for forest, Birchlore. Fetch for Bayou? Yeah, I'll fetch for Bayou. Right on time. This is going well. You think we should win now? Doesn't seem like it's deterministic whatsoever. I'm deciding if I'm supposed to float a green or should I just make the heritage now by returning my forest. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to make heritage. I can play around days, which is nice. It's a bad time for that. Tap that. Return this. I think I'm just gonna go all in. I think my play sort of forced. I can Zenith for a Symbiote, I think, which seems right. That was nearly a brick, but we are going to draw a lot of cards. Still another card from that. And if I float a green, that denies me 2 more, so I think I'm supposed to just play the Mystic. I'm out of untap effects because I don't have a force in play. Does look like we might have the full-blown turn 2 now, though. Storm 15. Mono green storm. I could actually float black. I think I'm supposed to. When you say it can't lose, it is definitely possible for me to draw 2 lands in a row and then lose that way, so. I've played a lot of elves in the past. I think I'm supposed to get Symbiote. Untap, return this. Another Birchlore. I'm running out of space on the screen. That's how you know we're doing well. Do I have all my symbiotes out? I do. I've used all of them. So I don't have any more untap effects. Unless if I Zenith for a Dryad Arbor. Alright. I can probably draw my entire deck now if I really want to. Good 3/14. I don't believe they have Force of Will. I also believe I can just cast 2 hoofs through a force by this point. Alright, nice. 2-0. I also believe I would draw into a choke by that point. So I could just choke their land and then they can't electrickery me as well. But yeah, we were pretty far ahead. Yes, mathematicians tend to be precise because that is part of the point of it. Legacy KCI. What a world we live in. Someone really did not want to let go of their KCI cards. Yellow hat, boom, 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 boom. We're playing against Grummush. Grumsher. Oh, alright. Well, that's a mulligan, in my opinion. I'm going to open a chest for Canoxai real quick. Let's see what we got. Bow of Nylea. Registered that one constructed before. Jade Statue. Alright. Nice. Those are not the droids I'm looking for, but that's okay. In any case. Same hand, one less card, but we have a scry now. Bow is actually really good and limited. It gave your creatures death touch when they were attacking, and you could put counters on your creature. The guy's blessing bar was not so good, I think. But alright. We have how many lands in the deck? There's 16 non. Well, I guess. Yeah. It's like relatively good because then we're drawing to a Natural Order or Zenith to like really mess up our opponent. Well, it puts them on the bottom, so I guess if I draw a forest, my turn one play would be Nettle. Yeah, I guess this might actually not be good enough. Alright, this is fine. Do I want this Cradle? Feels like I do. Alright. Let's see what's going on from our opponent. Does someone want to explain what's going on? Alright, first question. Do we think our opponent has Verdant Explorer in their deck? Second question. If I do think that, what should I do? Goblins with Vorath Stronghold? The question is, do I play the Bayou or do I just play the Forest? I guess I could just play the Bayou and play Quirion Ranger, actually. Alright, I've decided that's right. If it's some value mid-range deck, we should be fine. Elves tends to annihilate those decks, especially in game one, in my opinion. Vorath Gobs. Guess that's hypothetically a thing. I think I'm just gonna play all my stuff out, pretty much. I'm gonna play the Symbiote, I'm gonna play the Nettle off Forest. I'm not going to attack, mostly because I think there's a real chance that like they have some blocker for the... Yes, that was my plan, McCullough. Your turn, friend. Alright, it was goblins. Or it is goblins. Okay, so, in my opinion, what matters in this matchup is not getting sharpshootered, but it depends on how their deck is built, obviously. So I need to play the Cradle to Zenith. Alright, wise. This one. I don't love Rexaging the thing. I think I'm gonna just glimpse next turn. They could hypothetically sharpshooter me next turn, which sucks, but yeah, no, I think Rexaging is not a great idea, in my opinion. Alright, I'm just gonna say go. This Nettle Sentinel looking good. Love it. They ran the Vile buff. Love it. No! Yeah, I realize that, but I'm not going to play around the natural Chain Roller. Do I even want to get the Visionary back? It kind of feels like I just want to get a 1-drop back. Shut up, Mikola. That's mean. I think I'm just going to put the Nettle back in my hand. Do you all agree with that? Or no? I think I actually want to trade the Nettle for the Lackey. So I should pick up Quirion Ranger, I guess. Alright. No Torfire. So they just drew Gem Palm Incinerator? The only way this makes sense is if they just drew this card, in my opinion. Well, why would my opponent know? Feels like I'm supposed to just glimpse. Glimpse, play these two. Right. I'm gonna go all in. I think waiting sucks. Because every turn I wait, that's another turn they can just draw a Wasteland for the Gaia's Cradle. And it's not very good for me. How would my opponent know that, though? Like, I don't know. I'm not going to worry about that. I'm going to just get Heritage Druid, I think. Doing it. Maybe. Nettle Sentinel would be ideal, I think. Let's figure it out. Yo, what's up, JW Halla? I did make it home. So I could activate this Quirion Ranger. Yeah, it's still alive. Do we have a lot of time? The problem is if I get Sharpshooter next turn, I have like no time actually. So I think I am supposed to just do stuff this turn. Alright, I'm gonna see if I hit. Right, there's the Nettle. It's very good actually. There's the Reclamation Sage, which is also very good. The deck is loving me today, I guess. I think cards are going to be my limitation, not mana, which is basically the decision you have to make right there. I guess I could have played the Heritage first before doing this. That was actually probably a slight mistake. I should have done that first, but that's okay. Did I mulligan to 5 this game? Does anyone remember? I feel like I did. This is a nice draw. I guess I get another Symbiote. Yeah, this 5-card hand was very good. I don't think anyone can really disagree with that. Hoof alone is almost lethal. Yeah. Just gonna do things, not optimizing really anymore. Now that it feels like we're kind of in the clear. I might have spoken too soon, I guess. I can always natural order for another symbiote, but I probably won't. I am going to kill that vial, though. I'm just going to natural order, sacrificing Heritage Druid for a hoof. It's not lethal, I think, but actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 plus 5. All of my creatures are summoning sick, unfortunately, but that's fine. I think I want to do this, right? There's like... I could get Symbiote. Is that even good, really? If I get the Hoof, that's 20. They have to block... Alright. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to get Hoof, but it's definitely close, actually, I think. So they can actually sharpshooter a bunch of my stuff, but not all of it. Well, I'm thinking about sharpshooter, VZ tech, not chain roller. But they cannot kill my Nettle Sentinels with it, so I think it's fine. I don't think it was deterministic. If I just draw a few more lands, it's not very good max, so that's what I was hedging against. I think I want the decays. I want to shave like... Playing against Goblins with Borath's Stronghold. Might mean they have something like Perish. I don't know. What would you do, y'all? What should I do versus red, presumably splash black Goblins? Trophy? I could see that. Kind of hate giving them a land, but you know, that's fine, I guess. Perish would be a beating, but I don't think that card's really that popular right now, so I'm going to pretend it doesn't exist. Trim some crappy X ones. Which ones are crappy, though? Never been impressed with Ooze versus Goblins. That sort of makes sense. It's like Tarmogoyf versus Goblins, right? I think I'm going to side out a Quirion and something else. What's the next worst card? Maybe a second Quirion Ranger, but that might be maniacal. I guess I'll just do this. Nah, I like Birchlore because it lets you kill fast. Recall that game, well, sometimes your fastest draws involve Birchlore Rangers. Okay, well, I didn't do that, but I can sort of see what you're saying. I'm just gonna play a little bit faster now. Birchlore does help with Trophy and Decay. I cut Quirion Ranger, not Birchlore Ranger, though. There are many elves. Yo, what's up, Stu? Hand's pretty good. I'm not gonna mulligan. I do. Stu, can you message me the address again later? Okay. That was actually good. That means I can fetch Forest with this one and be safe. I'm gonna get Nettle. Or play Nettle, rather. No, if you just PM me on Facebook, no one will see it. I don't have that screen up. Alright, Forest, Nettle. Alright. Famous last words. That's true. Could be last words. So I'm not going to use the decay on the vial. I think that is maniacal. I do love Skirk Prospector. On the other hand, if I decay the vial, their mana advantage is like neutered to hell. I'm also debating playing Quirion Ranger, fetching for Bayou, playing Birchlore. This is hard. It's actually really hard. Alternatively, I could play Birchlore. How do I do that, Matt? Play Quirion. Wait, play Birchlore. Float a black. Or float a green. Play Quirion. Oh, it untaps. Okay, I see. That seems right then. Yep. Slowly figured it out. Very slowly. It's hard when you're rusty, Matt. I'm a rust bucket and a half. Should I attack? Feels like I really shouldn't, so I won't. By not attacking, it prevents some sort of War Chief and Delackey shenanigan. That would be bad for me. Mog Fanatic. Okay. Mog Fantastic. Alright, so... Well, that's a yikes. Alright. Hope I draw Elvish Visionary now. Sucks. I'm gonna play this and let them wasteland me. Because I have a second. This is fine. Pyrokinesis is a beat. Fortunately, they did have to pitch Gem Palm Incinerator, which means they can't really have too many good cards in their hand. Oh, guess they could have another Incinerator. Alright, so now I want to draw Visionary. Visionary, I believe, is my best draw. I think I'm just gonna block the Mog Fanatic. Damn, they drew another Vial. I guess I would actually prefer they draw another Vial by this point, but... I'm gonna try to block. Okay, this might end poorly. That Pyrokinesis was real bad. Trash Master, okay. Alright, I'm gonna fire it off. I just need to get something going, really. Okay, that's good. All right. The deepest, the doo-dooest. I don't know what that means. I really have no idea, frankly. Okay. I think I'm dead. I can't really think of a way to get out of this one. Oh, that sucked. Okay. Not much I could do about the Pyrokinesis, but that's okay. I think I'm just gonna leave it as it is. Like, the problem is, it's actually impossible to play around Pyrokinesis. I think. Okay, this hand's really good, actually. Maybe really good is a stretch. Julian, stop winning so much, then they would stop doing that. Yellow hot, yellow hot. Bum 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 bum. Yellow hot, yellow hot. Right. I will block very quickly. Fire Covenant. There's no Jarvis song. I guess that means Wasteland, but whatever. I'm not picking up my land on the off chance they have a Wasteland. Alright, whatever. I will block so fast. I don't think this is a good exchange for my opponent. The perfect draw. I think I'm just gonna go Arbor Go. That's not good. Alright, I'm gonna Glimpse now. Great. Alright. Caracas, eh? My opponent sure has a lot of lands in their Goblin Chain Roller deck that don't cast Goblin Chain Roller. This is when I had wish I had Progenitus. Do I just hoof? I guess I think it is time to hoof. I don't have Archon now. You can type exclamation point decklist or look at the Cardboard Live extension. The Cardboard Live bot will also message you though. One Bayou's dead. I have 2 black spells left. I think I'm supposed to just get the forest. I just copied a friend's deck list. Is the answer. Sounds like a shitty bargain to me, but I'm not the boss of you, Julian. Hope somehow a big doofus is good enough. Probably won't be, but we'll do what we can. It is wild how they looked at 3 mana gain 7 as being worth your opponent gets to draw a card for their trouble. JW Hall, if you actually type exclamation decklist, it will send you a PM with a link. I'm just gonna wait a turn on the glimpse. Maybe not. Actually, no, I won't. Change my mind. It sucks. Yes, I know about Sorrow's Path. Alright, I'll take 1. Okay. Sucks. I wonder what they're even gonna York squad me for. This card was not on my radar. If I had blocked, it would have been slightly better for me, unfortunately, but, you know, c'est la vie. Just doing things. Should I attack? Actually feels like I shouldn't. Alright, I won't. Because if I get a black source, I can kill the Earwig squad. Alright. It's fine. We be grinding, boy! Yeah, if this were a Bayou, I would have just killed that this turn, maybe. Though I think I'm actually in good shape somehow. Prospector for the Chain Roller next turn, guaranteed. I am close to hardcasting second hoof, I know. Not a good draw. Well, we already know about the Chain Roller from a matron, Julian. I already knew they had that card in hand, so... I can Zenith for Nettle. Make 3, Visionary. Visionary. That seems right. I'm running low on time, so I'm going to speed up a little bit. I mean, currently I think I have enough time to finish the match, so that'll be fine. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I believe that kills my opponent. Oops. Alright. Yep, that works. I'm going to tap the... I did that wrong, but I was kind of worried about time. The end result is going to be the same, which is cast another Angry Boy. What's up, Mooj? $24, 36. No, 24, 40 minus 5. That's 35. Puts them in negative 28. Okay. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. If you all have any questions, check it out. Leave me the questions. I'll be right back. I'm back now. Whispering Seal with the new Elves list. Don't know what you're talking about currently. I basically picked this list because I trust Adam Wallace. Mirror Entity plus Symbiote is really, 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 really good. Is one thing I'll say. Yellow hat, yellow hat. Do 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 do. Yellow hat, yellow hat. Bum 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 bum. Nah, the list looked fine. I mean, when I start playing a deck, again, I don't want a crazy list to begin with, because I need to understand what's going on, frankly speaking. That's 18 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, this is a keep. Hope my opponent has taxes. Plenty of things are crazy for me. I don't want to draw more lands. Yellow hat, yellow hat. I don't know. It's just stuck in my head right now for God knows what reason. I need to get my own song. Okay. Should I cycle a glimpse on one Nettle? I think I'm going to. Yo, White Faces, thanks for the 5 months resub. Let me know if you want me to pinch us. The decision I have right now is if I should cycle a glimpse on one of these Nettle Sentinels. I guess I can wait one turn. Come on, this is like one of the most blue cards ever printed. It can draw your entire deck. Alright, I'll wait one turn. I think you all are right. Okay. This turn I'm gonna glimpse. Ooh, that is almost the perfect draw, I think. That was very, very, very good. That was like nearly the perfect draw. It is a great matchup for me. I understand that. Okay, well, I guess I can just fire off all my glimpses if I want to, and I'm going to. No, I don't think there is. I feel like I can draw most of my deck by this point. 3 active glimpses. I do enjoy engine decks for this reason. This is just entertaining for me. My opponent's not having any fun. Oh, where's my opponent going? I was just gonna draw like 30 cards. Alright. So we're playing against taxes. So gotta worry about Canonist mostly. I feel like this card sucks. It's really hard to deck yourself with elves because you can just start casting your Zeniths to shuffle them back in. I feel like the way I lose is to get flooded on natural orders and stuff, so I'm going to side 2 out and just call it a day. You like shaving GSC? I could see that too. Both are fairly not good. Although, the reason I like GSC more than Natural Order is that it's better versus Thalia. Sirocco Tortoise, thanks for follow. Ooh, Earthcraft would be decent, I think, as the kids say. Although, the problem with Earthcraft, I think, is it really makes you exposed to like the thing about Earthcraft is you have to sculpt your game plan more around Glimpse, I think. The strength of Elves, I think, is that it's pretty resilient, actually, because of the Visionary Symbiote engine. This hand's pretty good. There's a lot to like about this hand. Yo, K Pringle 1346, thanks for the follow. I remember a long time ago when I was still playing Elves a lot, I played against Kurt's Beast playing lands. I managed to kill him through a Glacial Chasm by glimpsing through my entire deck, going to my end step and discarding 8 instant or sorceries to Deathrite them out. I think this is my worst card right now, especially that art. That's fine. Jite. Now I have options. I feel like I'm just gonna play Druid and Symbiote. Sup, Chris RD. Yo, Thraben University, thanks for the follow. Huh. I'll take one. Play Experimental Frenzy and all zeros. No, I think Phil's account is Death and Daxes for the win. So I don't know what's up with that follow right there, but, you know, is what it is. Alright, thanks for everyone hanging out on this Wednesday. I should be practicing Standard for the RPG Cube. I don't really feel like it right now, so... You like that it was gone, but it was crazy good. That is accurate. In both fashions. Dies to Doomblade. Love the name. Do they name Symbiote or do they name Heritage Druid? Okay, that's fine. That's kind of funny. I think I'm actually going to do that. And get in for 2. Actually get in for... Actually... I might not even do that this turn. The reason being, if they have Plow, they can get a GT hit in because they can Plow the Symbiote. If I just go Quirion Pass, they can't get a hit in. So I think that's what I'm going to do instead. This is kind of a cowardly play, but I think it's so much safer. Intruder Alarm Elves with Recycle. That is gas. A lot of the kids today might not remember what Recycle is, but I remember. It's kind of a beat. That's actually a huge beating. I have a plan. Might not be a very good plan, but I have one. Go for what? That seems extraordinarily difficult. Are you just shouting things? I mean, like, I don't really see what you want me to do here. Dryad Arbor double block and have them shoot one of my creatures. Like, I don't understand how that double block would work out for you. Guess I'm gonna kill the Revoker. Thought about it for a while. I think the Ballista is defensible to kill too. Seems bad for me. Because the other problem is... Well, maybe, Matt. I'm not sure what you wanted me to do if I just let them keep all of their artifacts. Alright. Okay, so we can hypothetically recover from here. Alright. It's not going to be easy. Alright, fine. What's up, Scotty? How you doing, friend? I don't think it has a huge delay. Try refreshing. I'm gonna decay the Stoneforge and untap and play Rex Sage. Yeah, it's 7 seconds. If our opponent hadn't used the last Ballista counter, we would actually be in bad shape this game, I think. Okay. I feel like I should save this for Glimpse. However, I can get in for 2. I don't think they'll ever block. I'm not exposing the Cradle because it's safer in my hand. Okay, it's probably just going to name 4 again. Can't really imagine it not. Yeah. Kind of feels like they have a contained face. I don't believe that's actually Phil Franco. Probably just someone who's bored. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go down to 6. Go up to 9. I could Zenith for Hoof if I think they don't have Containment Priest. Kind of feels like they have Containment Priest, but also I can't really play around it. 1, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. I'm just gonna make a Hoof. Okay, that's fine. Alright, new plan. I'm just going to Zenith. Yeah, I'm gonna just Zenith for Visionary then. I'll trade. Naturally drawn hoof is good enough here too, I think, just as an overrun. That's unlucky. Ooh, that's a nice one. All right. Going to save this for a glimpse, I think. Where does he go? I think I don't want to trade any more stuff off, really. So the Skull plus Flicker Wisp is not lethal next turn. Ooh, that's not good. All right, it probably is lethal next turn now. All right. Okay, nice. I think this is probably going to kill my opponent. What's up, Feingersh? All right, I'm pretty sure that's just lethal by itself. Opponent has super died. Yeah, it was close. I don't think I played it perfectly, but then my deck definitely bailed me out, so... Time to double hoof. Possibly. Do I have enough elves? I do. Thank you, Julian. Thank you. Thank you. I'm showboating a little bit. Approximately 1 million damage. Fine-Gurch is a fine magic card. Alright, we're 4-0. We knew their last card was Batterskull. So, it was a deterministic kill from there. Lots. That is lots. Pollen Lullaby. Wow. I don't want any part of that. Alright, so 4-0. Disco Breaker. Yeah, I'm not sure either. It might not have been enough, frankly. Batwing Brune. Oh, man. I have memories of that card being paid for both of its costs. Can we talk about how awesome Clash was as a mechanic? Sure. I mean, what do you want me to say about it? It was mechanic. You looked at your top card, you looked at their top card, something happened. Ooh, white faces. I'm gonna open a chest for you, friend. Ooh, Recruiter of the Guard. It's on theme for Phil and Witchbane Orb. Ooh, that is a Pog. 9.74. That is a Pog indeed. Playing against Ryan Myers. Alright, Sneep. Alright, so I have a few rules. This is one of the killer combos in Legacy, so I just don't mulligan hands that contain it. I'm going to fetch for basic force and play Symbiote. Lash Out was playable. Ooh, a Mox Diamond. Huh. Wasted by my own petard. It looks like it is lands. Oh, looks like it's steps, I guess. Alright, you killed it. Alright, well, this is not great for me. The way my deck is built is not particularly good for this matchup, but you know, the show must go on. Can I present to kill this turn? Because, like, I suspect... Alright, well, that's fine then. Heritage, Zenith for Nettle, Zenith. We're playing real elves. I'm debating what I want to do right here, though. Heritage, Zenith for Nettle. Zenith for Symbiote, play Visionary again. Yeah, I guess I'm supposed to do that. I was just working out what I should do. I'm not even going to pick it up now because I can't even cast it. Alright, so I need to kill my opponent this turn. So I basically have to... So they can have 2 blockers. They'll block this. This will be... This will be... Let's see... There'll be +5/+5, so... 2... 20... So I need to draw an elf, I think. I actually think maybe getting this was a mistake, now that I think about it. If I'd gotten Quirion Ranger, I think it would have been better. I'm determining if I should pick up this Visionary or not right now. I think the answer is picking up the Visionary now is wrong, but I should have gotten Quirion Ranger before, so that was a mistake. But now I just have to... I think that does it. Play that. Tap those 3. I was playing around Wasteland, but I shouldn't have, because if they don't have the thing, I don't know. Let that trigger resolve. Return that. Tap that. Return this. Attack for lethal. They block here, and then they take lethal damage. Alright, so we had a turn 4 kill, because we were in the play. This comes in. Anything can happen. That's true. Anything can happen. What else? I think this card does almost nothing. I think this is good. Kind of feels like my deck is good in the matchup as it is, so I shouldn't mess with it too much. What do y'all think? Entourage seems good. Why? It seems really not very good, actually. Draw its cards. Okay. White Faces was trolling. Got it. I think I'm just going to... The question is, do I want the discard, I think, actually is the question, but I kind of feel like I don't. Yeah. Trophy for Ooze seems correct. Fine-Gersh, I think whoever wins the die roll is favored. That is my actual take on the situation. Keep, I guess. So we're not going to mulligan this hand. I think Decay is not very good, frankly, but, you know, is what it is. Alright. If I draw Heritage Druid, my hand is very, very, very good, I think. Okay. Alright, tough guy. Oh no, why me? Don't think there's even anything I can draw. Let's see. Glimpse. Play Nettle. How is Birchlore out? Because I have one draw. Alright. I guess I'll try, but so I'm dead? What are we just getting turn 2'd? Alright, tough guy. Yes, I mean, we're getting turn 3, but I mean, their hand was actually the stones, right? I'm not going to change anything. I don't think. I mean, I just want to kill them, I think is realistically what happens in this matchup. I think I'm going to mulligan. This hand, I think, is just not very good and dirtily as hell. Well, yeah, this seems pretty bad. 4 lands is just so many. So like my turn 1 play would be this, and turn 2 do nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna just ship. This is fine, I guess. Alright. That I think is good. Yeah. Looks good to me. I agree, Julian. That checks with me. That makes sense to me rather. My hand's actually insulated from Thoughtseize, I think, somehow, which is kind of funny. The question is, should I actually play the Cradle this turn? I guess I should, and if I'm going to do that, I should at least get in the 1 point. Alright. I'm not feeling good about this. So a crop rotation is also lethal. That's fine. Okay. Just hope they don't have this. Oh, they can't have the stage because they would have just played the stage last turn instead of decaying. So this is fine. Don't like that. Ooh, do like... Oh, my symbiote's gone. Rats. Okay, this is fine. Four, 5, 6, 7. Untap. Tap that. Hard cast. We're supposed to wait? Haven't played a land? Okay. Actually, that does it then. Yeah, that does it then. How is it not lethal? Matt, turn in your combo player badge. Yeah, no, waiting is bad because they were literally just dead. I shouldn't, yeah, you shouldn't wait. I think that actually put them to -1, but... Ooh, that was good. Yeah, Elves is good, I guess. What can I say? You know what? For everyone here, I'm going to open all of the chests that I just won. Just for all y'all. Alright. You ready? Y'all ready for this excitement? For this hype? Not all 216, Julian. Come on. Be reasonable. Be reasonable. Ooh, a gemstone caverns! What? Oh, I think this is something. Oh yeah, that's true. You're not reasonable. Gemstone caverns. Necromaster. What is this called? Necromaster dragon. Did MTG bot die? Oh, it's only 2.4. Lame. But that's fine. We'll take it. River of Tears, probably devalued to hell as well. Yep. Sakashima the Imposter, probably devalued to hell, but Sakashima. Oh. Everyone trying to beat on the Monarch. Ooh. Is this anything? Probably not, but Damnation and a Clarion Ultimatum. I hate this ultimatum because it's literally just a bad card. The other ultimatums were just kind of sweet, you know, like violent, cruel, brilliant. This one just kind of doesn't do anything, which is really, really, really frustrating. Yeah, banned ultimatum, the worst ultimatum. Ooh. I remember Wafo top 8 in Grand Prix with Wild Pear Slivers back when I was playing on Magic Online a lot. And a Bringer of the Black Dawn. Eidolon of Countless Battles. Spellbound Dragon. Cool. Ooh, Hornet Queen and Wildfire Eternal. So what is this? 1 out of 56 something? Alright, I don't know. Guiltleaf Palace. Somehow very on brand tonight because if you reveal an elf it becomes untapped. They're required to tell me the odds now. Well, the real problem with treasure chests now is I think it's actually slightly plus expectation to open them because the buy price is so bad now from the bots, which is sad. But also, I'm only going to open down to 200. Ooh. Cytoplasm Manipulator. And Legion's Landing. Avatar Hope. Soulblade Djinn. This is a big blocker. It blocks everything. I do need play point negator. I basically always use play points when I do drafts. I just burn all of them and just sell the packs for tickets eventually. If you don't draft, I think it's easy to become flooded on play points. Gruesome Menagerie and Infernal Reckoning. See, this is kind of exciting. I guess ooh, Collected Company. Is that something? Come on, someone tell me it's something. Someone tell me it's worth something. Collected Company is such a sweet card. I love it. Maybe I'm secretly just a green wizard at heart. Maybe there's no secret about it, frankly. Oh no, what is this? Biting the Carrion Imp? What the heck? Why? Why? What? Someone just explain why is it Bitey the Carrion Imp? I just don't understand. I really just don't. I've never seen this card before, actually. Badge under not worth anything? Oh, it's 50 cents, actually. Okay, that's fine. I've never seen that card before. Ooh, Evan Carr's Justice. I remember that one from the Pauper days. Ooh, Anointed Procession, Phyrexian Revoker. I do love a good Anointed Procession. I'm not changing my avatar. I love Etched Oracle too much. Rix Mahdi. Etched Oracle was one of my favorite cards. That one of Havenwood. And 20 play points. Amid Eternal and Knight Captain Vios. Alright, well, let's see what's the last one. Primal Surge. Huh. Let's see. And 25 play points. Primal Surge seems like it could be a combo in all permanent deck with Craterhoof Behemoth. Not bad. Too late, bud. Too late. Alright, what time is it? Alright. Yeah, some of the chests that have 20/25 play points you don't get the thing, right? You just don't get the whatever it is. It doesn't have to be an all lands deck. You can have creatures in it too, right? Like that's how that works. Right. I'm gonna start another league with the deck. I might not finish all of it, but we'll at least start. No, I don't feel like playing lands right now, Rixmati. I'm sorry, but I've made a bunch of videos with the deck lately, so you can check them out on YouTube. I don't really want to try Beast Whisperer, frankly speaking. Kai Fly. Alright, this is a keep, in my opinion. Gonna go, might be Chaliced. Alright. Gonna go Dryad Arbor, go. Hope my Dryad Arbor doesn't get killed. Also, I really need for them not to Thoughtseize my Rec Sage, to be quite honest. Unfortunate. Alright. Any other spice I've been testing? I mean, I try cards all the time and abandon them all the time. If that answers your question, Rixmati. This is okay. That's kind of awkward actually, but my plan was going to be to GSC for Llanowar, but that's a lot harder now because my land's going to come into play tap next turn. This kind of sucks. We draw. This really sucks, actually. Alright. Bayou go, I guess. So I actually got punished by Thalia for not playing the Bayou. But I wanted to play around Wasteland was my reasoning. Feels like I'm really far behind. But maybe their deck is just not going to do anything else. They have the waste. Feels like I'm going to slowly die. Oh, the fetch does come into play tap too. Alright, I guess my play was fine then, but like, this game sucks. I can't really see how I'm going to win this one. Also, I'm pretty sure this version has main deck Containment Priest. And like a lot of them because of Eldrazi Displacer plus Containment Priest. So, it might be an uphill battle here. My plan is to fetch Dryad Arbor, but if they priest me in response, I just have to go get a forest. Alright. I feel like I should just Zenith for like a mana creature. Alright, no Containment Priest, please. God damn it. Alright, fuck this. Yo, what's up, Koval? Look at this nonsense, Koval. Alright, it went from 5-0 to probably being 0-1 in this match. Yeah, I'm off it now. This is horrible. Regretting starting this league already. Alright, this does not seem very good. These seem fine. I'm gonna shave one natural order because of its how bad it is versus Containment Priest, which is like truly atrocious. Jesus. If Adam is still here, Entourage here? Okay, I was gonna ask something like that. But this matchup seems horrible. Pike's ND, you can ask a Bomb Diggity, because it's his list I'm playing. I'm gonna direct all questions this way. Should I bring in Trophy? Actually, I feel like I should. I think I'm gonna go like this. Does this make sense? Don't think Ooze does anything versus them. I don't think the No's really do anything. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I don't know what the Entourage actually does here except draw me a bunch of cards, I guess, but I just hope I don't get Chaliced again. I even had the answer to Chalice, I just didn't get to cast it before I got killed. It was just so irritating. Cut, hoof. No. So Feingersh, I don't think you're allowed to do that. I think what needs to happen is you need to be able to kill them through a developed board. I'm basically treating it like it's going to play out like a draft mirror Feingersh, where it's going to be a board stall. Alright, keep. If that makes sense. I know saying comparing it to a draft match might sound weird, but I truly believe it's going to be like that. Oh, I'm going to get the Bayou because I want to be able to get both Bayous through a wasteland. So that's why I'm doing this. Does my reasoning make sense, or am I just being crazy for what it's worth? Sucks again. I actually had like a really good setup for this turn, but now I have to decide. I guess I'm supposed to just wait to Zenith for Reclamation Sage and kill it next turn. And hope I don't get priested. Damn. Feels like a priest. This matchup seems really not very good for what it's worth. Don't want Dryad Arbor. Does not feel like it. Feels like I just want the second Bayou. I think I have to run this play anyways, though. Like, God damn it. Fuck me! Alright. I really couldn't not do it because, like, the problem is they're just going to have the priest the entire game. So even if they don't have it and you just pass there, you're just giving them more time to draw it. So, like, you actually have to play it. It's like a forced play, I think. I should have fetched Arbor. Okay. I can believe that. I have another fetch for Bayou, I guess, is the reason. So, I can draw Reclamation Sage. Alright, please don't have the Displacer. Oh my god. Alright. I basically need to draw Decay right now for the Priest. Okay, that's a redraw at least. Alright. Fuck. I feel really dead. So, if they have another land, they can kill both of my creatures, and I'm basically left with nothing. Adam, on a scale of 1 to bad, how bad do you think this matchup is? My bet is bad. Certainly seems bad. Thought not. Alright. I'm not even convinced that that's better to do than just killing both of my creatures for what it's worth, but I guess it's fine. What's up, Tristal? I'll get a forest, I guess. Can't get Dryad Arbor because it would just be exiled. Alright, I still have a plan. It's draw Decay for the Chalice and not be dead somehow. Alright, I'm at 1. You think they have Walking Ballista post-combat? Okay. I did make a mistake. I saw this list 5-0 recently, so... But this matchup seems really not good. I'm pretty sure they have 4 of each of these in their main deck, and 4 Chalice. I think one of the ideas behind that is it gives you a huge edge in the Stomping Mirrors, because no one can beat your, like, pay 2 colorless FTK creature, is my suspicion. Alright, so we're 0-1 in this new league, but that happens. That happens. I'm not going to get mad about it. Our opponent just wanted to win that match versus us real bad. This hand is quite good. I mean, not quite good, but it's definitely good. This is like a grindy hand, which, you know, it's fine. Opponent has said, first Lewis, now you. We're gonna fetch Basic Forest. Especially in game 1, I tend to be more conservative about my fetches. Well, game one blind, I guess, is the accurate way of putting it. I hope it's not Sneak and Show. Guess we'll find out soon. Really wish I'd drawn a land there. I have a really complicated decision now. The question is, A, what do I put them on? B, do I want to play around days? And yeah, the question is, do I play Visionary or not as well? I don't know. It's really tough, actually. I don't think I'm allowed to be greedy. I think this person's actually Miracle, for what it's worth, but obviously it's hard to tell with just Volk Ponder, because that can be virtually anything. Could be Blue Red Delver, I guess, as well. Alright, how does that look about it? Alright. Now I feel a little bit safer about... Ooh, that's a good draw. Hello and good luck. Would you like to Forcible my Druid? Apparently not. It's good too. It's good too. Good point, Aaron. Alright, alright. I usually sit like that because it helps me think better, but that is a good point. Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna attack for 1. Thank you, I appreciate it. I do have terrible posture. Years of sitting at a computer, as well as... What am I putting pitch? Days. Oh, they had the days all along! It says Blue Red Delver, pretty sure. Where they appear to be really dead. Alright. Show me what you got. Alright. Apparently, opponent's got nothing. Was I playing Trophy or not? Oh, yeah, my posture is really bad. I don't think I'm going to Syracuse. I'm playing the RPTQ this weekend. I'm playing Cleveland next weekend. So I'm gonna not go to Syracuse, I believe, but am I supposed to side in Trophy? I'm trying to figure it out currently. It's like kind of really not great, but I think I'm just going to submit as is. I guess. It's not the most exciting, but I think it's a reasonable hand. What's that 5-drop? Entourage of Trest. We're gonna get basics still, obviously. It's basically similar to Palace Jailer in that you become the Monarch, except it is not Fiend Hunter. It is, you can block 2 creatures. So, you know, a different sort of Monarch card. Oh, the Grixis. Okay. I think I would be willing to trade. I'm gonna trade. That seemed like a very aggressive attack by my opponent. Do they mulligan this game? How likely is it they have days? It's relatively likely. I don't know. I really just don't have an idea right now, Matt. Okay. Alright. I am flooding a little bit, but I did keep a land heavy hand. I think I'm just going to Visionary. Saving Glimpse for when my hand is a bunch of 1s. Ooh. Okay. Why did they play... So they don't have any other blue cards. Alright, I figured it out. The deduction is they didn't tap out for True Name because their last card is not a blue card. That makes sense to me, frankly. Alright, so I'm going to take a big hit or two, but I'll be fine. That is bad. I don't like that. Yeah, Chris. That's how the cookie crumbles sometimes. Alright, I'll take 2. I'm going to need to draw something good this turn, otherwise I'm going to be really far behind. I'm going to get the Dryad Arbor now. Dang, that would have been pretty good. Then I'm just going to play the Rec Sage out of another forest. Basically just not going to get the Bayou until I actually draw a black card. But I'm in pretty bad shape now, I think. Oh, shoot! I didn't mean to tap it. Oh well. Whatever. Wasn't really planning on blocking with it, but that is a punt. I just like somehow clicked on it. Oh well. Okay. Alright, I'll take it all. I don't think blocking is good. I think it is actually quite poor to do that. Glimpse! Alright. Probably dead. Can't imagine I'm not dead. It just have so many redraws that like insta kill me. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, 13, minus 4, that's 7. If this flips, I'm dead. Okay, let's see if they see it. Chose to shuffle. Fair enough. Alright, so I block there, there, and take 8, 11. Okay. GG. GG. Going to game 3 versus Grixis, where I think Trophy is actually better. If it were just blue-red, I think it would not be great, but I think versus Grixis I like it a bit more, and I'm going to take out Rex Sage. So, not much change, but I think it's a reasonable plan. Alright, I'm going to keep. I'm going to Zenith for Arbor on turn 1, I think. Then if I draw more 1-drop creatures, I can try to set up a Glimpse chain. Are they going to bolt the bird? A canonical thing of history's past. They might just take my Quirion Ranger, I guess. Alright, no. Alright. I'm going to play around days. Hope I don't fizzle, but I'm in okay shape. Alright, I guess I kind of fizzled, but we did put a bunch of stuff out, so that's fine. Just have to hope it's good enough. Note, like, I just drew lands. How do I beat Show and Tell or Turbo Depths? Well, the answer is probably lose, but sometimes you can kill them on turn 2 if you're lucky. Is that a fair answer? I'm going to keep shuffling, which is... I guess I have to decide if I want to worry about marsh casualties. I feel like I do want to worry about that. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. I think lands is slightly better, but my confidence is not high enough. It's probably, my confidence is like 70% on that. So the thing about casualties is I also just think playing this Quirion Ranger doesn't accomplish that much. so I'm not going to. Okay, well, I'm going to just keep throwing creatures at his face then, if that's the plan for my opponent. I'm going to thin slightly. Alright, yeah, whatever. This is fine. They block here, they take 5, they go to 4. This is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. I should have played the Arbor. Oh my god. It's so loose. Should have just played the Arbor. Goddamn loose. Loose goose. Yeah. I agree. I think that was a pretty significant punt, actually. Alright, well, I drew a card. For what it's worth, I think the likelihood that they have no instant is very low, so I think I'm just going to start casting things. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Okay, then? Maybe they just have no counters, which is kind of nice for me. I sort of agree with you, Matt. Like, a lot. So, don't know what you want me to tell you. I can also try to kill them, but I'm just gonna wait. I think since they didn't counter the Visionary or anything, I think their hand's just all lands, in which case I can wait it out and be very, very, very safe. I guess that makes sense. So if I had attacked, I would have gotten slightly obliterated, but okay. Oh man, is there last card Marsh? Oh, okay. It's fine. Save one card. I guess I play my fetch. I just want it thin, but I don't have any good attacks again. I think they were waiting for me to overcommit on an attack at that point. Yo, Dokamoy, what's up? I will open a chest in a bit for you. I opened a bunch of chests actually earlier in the stream, but they weren't for you, so I guess it didn't count. I opened 16 chests earlier, yeah. Yes, those are both good points. I'm actually going to sandbag the creature. The reason is if I draw a glimpse, I want to be able to jump start the engine. And if it gets Thoughtseize, I don't really care. Like, that's fine. That's okay too. I guess I'll just play a Cradle and see if they waste it. Because I don't really care if it gets wasted or not. Right. I might care about that at some point. But I have plenty of mana, so I can just sit on this for a while. Alright. So... If I decay this first and then play Visionary and they force, they go down to 1 and they don't get a blocker. So I think I'm going to do that. I feel like their last card is Force, for what it's worth. Or they just have nothing, which is fine too. All right. So they have the Force, which means my play of killing the Pyromancer first looks really good now. Mana Leak won't do anything. That is true. Mana Leak won't do anything. So they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 attackers. Guess I'll just play this face down and say go. What could the morph be? Could be Hystrodon. Could be anything. I can't, well, okay. Okay, we squeaked it out. Croson Colossus. You buy your glimpses. Croson Cloud Scraper. It could be Den Protector. It could be Spitting Gurna, I think. Alright, so we're 1-1. Gonna try to finish out this league by 10. May or may not be possible. Brood Hatch Nantuko. That's a good one. Ooh, Duckmite. Opening a chest for you, friend. Although, I've opened a bunch of chests. Helldozer. Nice. Not. Yeah, Helldozer is from original Rav, like the original Rav. Ooh, we're playing against Luxac. I wonder if I'm gonna get Luxacked out. Alright, this is a keep. Matt, you might remember this. Do you remember when Magic Online, if you were just exactly at 5 life and you just like randomly clicked on your Cutthroat, you would die? Don't love that. Also, you should always float a blue when you're dazing, really. In my opinion, anyways. So are we playing against Threshold, do you think? Or Infect? Alright. Signs point to Infect. Alright. If it's Infect, I really want to kill them as quickly as possible. So what is the route? I guess it starts with 3, 6... So I think I have enough to just... Oh, I don't have Urkon in my deck, Blodowski. If you type exclamation point decklist, you can... The bot will whisper you a link to the deck, or you can use that Cardboard Live extension on the side of the screen. There's also a whisper that's going to you from Cardboard Live, so be on the lookout for that. I guess I could have Zenith for one more. Well, actually, I guess I really could, but shouldn't. This one. Hooray. Okay, so I believe my play is correct because look at this hand. We were likely to die if they found an Invigorate in 6 cards. Because they can Brainstorm, put 2 back, Brainstorm, or fetch, then Brainstorm again. So I very likely would have been dead. Right, these are probably good. This seems like a atrocious card. This also does not seem great. Do I want the discard or not? Is Adam still here? Do I want discard or not? Yeah, that was right. Alright, bring in discard. What should I... Do I cut it like... So, a long time ago, I would shave like this. But I don't know how you feel about this. And the other question is, do I want choke? So I feel like choke is actually not very good. I also feel like I probably do want this. I think I'm going to just cut the 3rd natural order. Bad versus Fluster, bad versus Daze. I might have choke in on the play just because it's so effective on the play, but it's not very good on the draw. Yeah, this is fine. It's not like the most amazing hand, but I think it's fine. I'm just gonna Zenith for an Arbor. If I get Stifled here, a good beat. I'm certainly not playing around Stifle right here. If they play Blighted Agent, I'm just gonna main phase Decay it. I think doing anything else is a lunacy. Am I getting submerged? Well, what's this pause about? Nope. Alright. Get out. I'm gonna just play an Arbor. Say go. Next turn I might actually just Therapy for that was fairly good for me, all things considering. Should I just Therapy for Flusterstorm? Yeah, I'm going to. Ding! Holy cow! Blind got him. It actually made sense when they didn't play anything. Their hand has to be reactive. Insane, my opponent says in the chat. Alright. Now we can do things. No, I'm just very, very, very lucky. Didn't you know that, Tangrams? That's nice, Bodowski. That's really nice, actually. Okay. Okay. So, this is one thing that I don't love doing that people do all the time, which is siding in a card like Pithing Needle when it's basically a combo mirror. Yo, Glenmeister1, thanks for the follow. Okay, so their hands Invigorate Berserk Vines, which means I'm just going to main phase kill that. And hold on. Play that. Play that. 6, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to untap. Hold up. I can't use this, so play these two. That's basically neutral. That's 3, 4, 5, 6. Untap 1, 7. Zenith for that, but I don't know. Maybe it's lethal. Play both. I guess I don't really have to worry about anything. I should just kill it and just give them the land, but it might be lethal. I'm just not seeing it. Did I leave in Rec Sage? Did not. Okay. Alright, whatever. Yeah, it would be 9 mana for the hoof, so I'm not close. Alright, opponent had enough. We're 2-1. Restroom real quick, and I'll be right back for match number 4. Yeah, if I had had a Cradle, it would have been good, I agree, but you don't always have Cradle, you know? Oh my god, my throat's killing me. Sometimes they just only have Cradles and no other lands, and that's not very good, for what it's worth. Time Walking on Sunshine. It's kind of a cool name. Right, hand's great. I fetch for Forest and play Birchlore Rangers, I think. I have like 16 or some absurd number of Chinese Birchlore Rangers like in my room right now. Planes. So maybe taxes. I'm gonna lead with Visionary. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. You drew the 4th Cradle. Okay, maybe not. Right, gonna lead on a glimpse and see what they do about it. I own the Cradles and the fetch lands and the arbors. I'm not sure I own like literally all of the like random symbiotes or whatever. Just gonna get some cards versus this setup. I feel like it's sort of Miracle-esque is my take on this situation, but obviously it's hard to tell. Gonna get in the point when I can. Could be Esper Blade, but frankly, Esper Blade is not that scary if they don't Stoneforge on 2. Obviously, like, I'm not really sure what they're doing yet. I guess it could be Blue-White Blade, right? I feel like if it's Blue-White Blade, that's a really easy matchup. As long as True Name plus GT does not happen. If it's True Name plus GT, like, then you lose some games to that. But honestly, it takes a while for them to assemble that. I generally think you're okay. Well, that was Esper Deathblade before, but like Esper Stoneblade with no death rights and just discard is like, I think it could be reasonable. It's probably not great, but I think it's more likely to be Miracle. This is what it looks like to me, frankly speaking. So I think it's Miracle, so I'm just going to try to accumulate a bunch of resources. Yes, I remember. Oh, no. What the hell? Oh, no. I didn't mean to F2. Oh, well. I guess this is okay, but... Damn. I meant to at least cast a Visionary that turn. That was a punt. Damn it. That was really stupid. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I just wasted like an effective 3 mana because the Quirion Ranger could let me replay a land, so that was 3 mana. I don't think you're allowed to win many games where you just waste 3 mana on like turn 3 or 4. That was bad. Yikes. Why? I don't blame chat. It's on me, buddy. Definitely on me, friend. Okay. Alright. So this tells me a lot about their deck. In a weird sort of way. Right on time. Alright. So they probably have Rest in Peace and Helm of Obedience, but I do have Rec Sage in the main deck. The one thing you have to do is hope to not draw it and just keep Zenithing for 3. Okay, this is fine. That's not the best draw, but we'll start trying to do things. Alright, guess I'm not paying 2. Okay, so they're out of everything. I just have to hope their last card is not Helm of Obedience or E-Tutor for Helm of Obedience. That's also not great, but those are probably more beatable than Helm. Since Helm literally insta-kills me. This is kind of awkward that I'm so clogged up with things that are kind of slow. I know. Things would be a lot easier if I did draw a Cradle. That doesn't seem to be very forthcoming at the moment. I'm just going to Zenith for the other Arbor, actually. This is kind of insane. I just have so many spells, but I can't, like, even use all of them fast enough. Am I dead yet? Feels like I'm dead. Well, if they didn't shuffle, I'm almost certainly dead. Okay. So that was weird. No shuffle, no terminus, no helm, no e-tutor. Also, one thing that annoys me about this is I wonder if people realize it doesn't protect your Jace. Just as a side note. Alright. I'm just going to start doing things and see if they work. Interesting. Okay. So I could return both of these and hit their Jace down to 1. Oh no, I can't do that. I can Zenith for almost nothing useful. This game has been really hard because I haven't had any mana. If I had just had mana, I think they very easily die. Don't like it. Don't like it one bit. Return the Nettle and tap my thing. Or I could just play another Nettle. I think I'm just supposed to just play another Nettle. Hey, what's up? Chop, chop, chop. I 5-0'd earlier. This one I'm 2-1 in, but this game's not looking great. I haven't drawn any lands. Hope I do not die to Rip Helm any second. Counterbalance. Pretty much you are correct. Alright, so I'm going to start off with a Zenith for 3. See if it works. Maybe. That's certainly a possibility. Okay, nice. So I can start killing their stuff. I think first I'm going to kill the counterbalance, return the Rex Sage to my hand, then kill the energy field. No, kill the Rest in Peace. Sorry, I misspoke. Gonna kill Jace, though. This is why I don't like Energy Field, Rest in Peace. It's just like, these cards didn't really do anything. Also, if they knew their top card from Predict, I feel like they should have predicted at the beginning of this sequence. In my opinion. This was like very, very, very confusing. But the reality is they played like 3 cards that weren't cards. So I think that's why I'm basically winning. Gonna return to Reclamation Sage again. They were cards very briefly. They were. They just didn't do very much. I'll lead with this one. So note, even if you counterspell this, the energy field will die because of that clause. All right. Visionary. Probably can just KO them this turn, period. Ooh, there's a land, finally. 1,000 years later. Before science existed. I'm just kind of having fun. Like, obviously I don't think this is really the correct sequencing. I was supposed to play the Nettle Sentinel first, actually, now that I think about it. But kind of just dirtling now. Actually, untapping that and returning this is more mana, which is kind of funny if you think about it. Yes. 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 Hypothetically, I should actually play in sort of a way to avoid Brainstorm and Determinist, but it appears my opponent is actually F6'd, so I don't actually have to worry about that, but... Alright, nice. The turn 10 kill. I could auto yes, but sometimes I forget to click them for mana, so that's why I don't generally. What's up, Akash? I feel like I want Decay versus Rip Helm, so I'll just shave like on these. This seems really good, actually. I do get to become the Monarch. I do. Do I want Teeg? Feels like I do. Maybe not, though. Gosh, I haven't tried it. No idea. Julian was in here earlier saying he thought it was probably worse than natural order builds, but I don't know anything about it currently. So, other related question is, do I want discard versus a deck like this? I can side out, like... maybe Quirion Ranger for, like, 3 discard spells? I feel like I can take out 3 Quirion Ranger for like 3 Thoughtseize. What do y'all think? Okay. That's sort of where I'm at. Especially my opponent just played the most random collection of cards, so I think I'm just gonna run this. I could have sided out 1 hoof instead of the Quirion. Whatever. I will mulligan. Sure. Alright, that's fine. You don't like the discard in this matchup? Okay. Yeah, I could see shaving Nettle as well. Note, I led with Forest, just in case if there's like Maniac back to basics in my opponent's deck. Alright. I'm gonna Visionary off Bayou. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Why me? So that Daze is going to make it really hard to resolve Entourage of Trest in a timely fashion. What? Come on! Guess I should have Thoughtseize on 1 instead of casting my elf. This sucks. They're probably going to brainstorm a 1 on top. Why bother brainstorming when you could just have a 1 on top? Yikes. I mean, we did get lucky to win game 1, so this is sort of a counterbalance, as the pun may go. But it is still slightly frustrating. Outplayed. That's debatable. I'm going to wait to draw Decay and then hopefully Glimpse Chain is my hope. I agree with that, Matt, but they also decided to put a bunch of cards in their deck that I would not put in my deck. So, all right, well. All right, you got it. I was lucky they were bad. I agree. Not disputing any of this. Brainstorm predict. Alright, I guess I'm dying to Helm. Yes, they're playing Helm. I agree, Matt. Look, Matt, I agree. It's a counterbalance, yes. Hey, Dokuma, I thought you resubbed. Why isn't it showing you as... Oh, that's weird. The icon, like, disappeared, but whatever. In any case... Alright. For those of you who haven't played against RP Helm, what happens is the cards aren't actually milled, so you can just mill your opponent out with RP Helm. Because a creature card just never hits the graveyard. In any case, this hand is pretty good, so I'm going to keep. That was a good draw, too. All things considering. Alright, no need to pick it up yet. Alright, now I will. They gonna counterspell this now? Looks like it. I'm fine with that. Question is, should I Zenith for a mana source? It feels like no. Alright. If they blind Terminus me, that's fine. Decide it's fine anyways. I mean, so I saw your sub earlier. I don't know what happened to it now. It was weird, right? Preordain, top. Subherishni? Is that how you pronounce that? I'm gonna attack for 2. I'll play a Visionary. So like, even if they sweep, it's fine. Invasive Surgery, A. Oh, nice. That must be a bug, I guess. Alright, so I'm gonna get a Visionary again here. This combo is just so good. Basically, you can outgrind most things. Well, don't know about that, friend. Invasive Surgery in their Rest in Peace deck is kind of amusing. Although, it doesn't really matter because it's the same as Envelop. Sometimes it has slightly more upside versus like Life from the Loam, so. Yo, Just Intricate, thanks for the follow. So I feel like this game is a good example of why the Symbiote Visionary engine is so powerful. Next turn I'm going to lead on Glimpse and see what they do. Opponent certainly is casting a lot of cantrips. Show and tell him no. Right. Opponent, tell me how you feel about this card. Okay. It's your funeral. I'm just having a blast. I think I'm supposed to get Heritage Druid. Nice, I can become the Monarch as well. That's a lot of Thoughtseizes that I can't cast. My opponent gave up, even though my hand is actually just like 7 bricks. Alright, I draw 2 more. That would be good. Draw 2 more. That probably kills them. Draw 2 more. Alright, okay. We probably were going to draw our entire deck. Alright, 3-1. No, come back indeed. Alright, you know, Tokamoy, just because you're such a good supporter, I will open another chest for you. But this is the last one for you. Oh, good. Is that the same? A second Bitey? Damn. Ooh, a sneak attack. I hate that card, but it's probably worth something. Sneak attack. Sarkhan. Fireblood. Playing against MC. Guess I'll keep. This might be a mulligan, but because it always kills me, Sassafras. Oh, it's P. That looks like a Kappa to me. Okay, nice, perfect draw. Like, I'm not even being sarcastic, really. I think that any 1-drop is a good draw there, really. Shuffle. All right, that's a good sign. Guess I'm fine versus a Wasteland anyways. And there's a lot of upside to having a Cradle in play already, so I'm just going to play this. Oh, I could have played the Heritage first. I probably should have. Yeah, that was a mistake. Okay. Guess that makes sense. But really that clears the way for my no later, so I'm okay with that. It's probably just blue-red with an awkward draw. Hirschnee, yeah, I heard about it. I remember I've played old Mirror Entity lists like that a long time ago. I think Julian was in here earlier saying that he thought it was probably worse than this stock old build, so take that for as it is. Take it for what you will, rather. Anyways, the army is amassing. Alright, so blue-white blade probably. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna just go for the throat. I don't believe in waiting. Okay, that's fine. Honestly, I was told that that card is at its best versus aggro loam. Or like decks with Chalices of Void. I can't really like, I don't really know enough. So 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe I'll just sneak this one out like pretty quickly. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, nice. Oh, I can play around days, I guess. Like this. Okay. I guess this is just Miracles was an awkward draw. Days Miracles. So I'm getting forced, but that's fine. Yeah, it's just Days Miracles. Alright. Well, the other thing is, I don't think Progenitus is that good versus lands, personally speaking, but... No. Our opponent last round did not have mission briefing. Myth realized. Okay. I see. I think our opponent has died to my shitty creatures. Nice. Alright. This is probably good. This is probably good. This is probably good. I'll shave one Nettle, I guess. Do I want discard? Kind of feels like I want the Thoughtseizes, but nothing else. Do I want Teeg? Yeah, PCH, I understand that. I don't think Ooze is terribly good, so I'm not going to, because they have mission briefing, and mission briefing actually gets around Ooze. I'm gonna put the Teeg in. I'm gonna keep the Rec Sage just in case. I think this is fine. We'll just try to grind them with Visionary Symbiote like usual. I think this is keepable. It's obviously not insane, but yes, I am guessing. I'm willing to bet they're actually standstill for what it's worth. All right. I'm gonna play around Wasteland, even though like I think it's really unlikely for my opponent to have it. I'm gonna go EOT Decay on that actually, and then untap and do things. I think it's just safer for the most part. Okay. And if they go counterbalance, I'll decay that one instead and get to do things as well. Alright. But nah. Gonna just do the thing. Get that out of here. Fancy seeing you, Wirewood Symbiote. Let's see if my opponent counters this. Nice. Ooh, that's really nice, actually. Alright, I'm gonna play Symbiote and Mystic. They might force here, actually. Alright, nice. Play around Daze? They don't have Daze, because they would have dazed our Nettle Sentinel on turn 1, in my opinion. Okay. I'm okay. It's gonna be fine, Andrew. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. Zenith for Heritage, tap for 3. Yeah, that works, I think. Woo! Got him! Got him! It's just like riding a bike. What can I say? You know, the deck felt really good tonight, actually. Gang. Alright. No, it was a 4-1. I 5-0'd earlier. So I'm a total of 9-1 tonight with the deck. It felt really good. But I think I'm going to call it quits for now and see who else is streaming to pay it forward. Because that's what I do. It's really what I do. You know what? I love Brian, the Dizzler himself. So we're gonna help out the bud, the world champ. All right, see y'all.